Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to San Antonio, Texas for this doubleheader series between the Trinity University Tigers and the Schreiner Mountaineers. Schreiner is currently 2-4 in SCAC play, while the Trinity Tigers are 4-2, and we are very excited for this 2 of 3 games that will be played today, and the third playing tomorrow for SCAC play. Let's start us off with the defensive lineup for the Tigers here in this first game of this afternoon. We have in the circle senior right-handed pitcher number 21, Kat Patterson. Behind the plate is number 5, catcher Abby Miller. At third base is Jess Lloyd. Shortstop is Marina Del Luna. Second base is Sam Whitman. First baseman Jordan Williams. In left field we have Diamond Elizondo, and center field is Sid Watson. And rounding us off for the defensive Tigers is right fielder Christina Kish. Starting off for the Schreiner Mountaineers is number 21, Mallory Karzalas. Karzalas now has a 1-2 count versus Catherine Patterson. Coming into this game, Karzalas has a 259 average. In her 54 at-bats that she's had so far this season, she's scored 7 runs, produced 14 hits, 3 RBIs, and has been walked 10 times. She currently is tied for the most walks for her team. It's a slow grounder that will be fielded by the first baseman Williams, who then tosses it to covering second baseman Sam Whitman at first to get the first out of the game. Sam does drop it, but it is on transfer as the field ump will show. So everything's all good, and that is still an out for the Tigers, first out of the game and for the inning, and the bat is now passed to Mallory Solis. Solis, second base hitter for the Mountaineers. 214 average, 7 runs scored, 12 hits, 1 RBI, walked 7 times. She has 2 stolen bases and is tied for first with 2 other teammates for those 2 stolen bases. Two and 1 pitch underway from Catherine Patterson. Bit outside, 3-1 now. She'll ground out to third baseman Jess Lloyd. Second out of the inning. Bit of new defensive lineup for the Tigers. Usually Jess Lloyd, who's playing third base, is typically catcher or right fielder. But they had to switch Marina Del Luna, the typical third baseman who's not shortstop, to shortstop, as one of our typical shortstops just took an MCAT yesterday, Madison Horn. So we hope that all went well for her. So the usual defensive lineup had to be tweaked just a bit, so we have Jess Lloyd at third, Marina Del Luna at short, Christina Kish in right field, and Abby Miller behind the plate. Foul out of play, that is the 3-hole hitter, number 9, the right fielder, Danielle Pedraza. She will fly out in foul territory to a sliding right fielder, Christina Kish, to end that inning. So 3 up, 3 down for the Schreiner Mountaineers. No runs scored, no runners left on, and no errors. And the Tigers will get their first at-bats of this doubleheader series with the Schreiner Mountaineers in just a bit. We'll be back for the bottom of the first. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. The defensive lineup for the Schreiner Mountaineers is as followed. In the circle and batting ninth is pitcher number 25, Kaylee Culpepper. At third base is number 17, Marissa Hernandez. Shortstop is the flex player, Annalisa Vasquez. At second base, we have number 15, Melanie Castilla. At first base is number 35, Haley Pear. In left field, it is Alicia Gonzalez. In center field is Mallory Solis. And rounding it out in right field is Danielle Pedraza. DP for the Schreiner Mountaineers is leadoff batter number 21, Marley Karzalas. Starting it off for the Tigers in the top of the order is leadoff batter number 10, the center fielder, Sid Watson. Watson comes into this game, .396 average. In her 53 at-bats, she's scored 7 runs, had 21 hits, 4 of those being doubles. She's had 5 RBIs, been walked 5 times, and has 3 stolen bases. She now has a 1-1 count versus Culpepper. That one outside called for a strike, now 1-2 versus Watson. Culpepper, the righty in the circle from Schreiner, is a senior from Carlton, Texas. Watson called for a check swing and will go down the strikeout. First out of the inning, she'll pass the bat to 2-hole hitter, third baseman, number 25, Jess Lloyd. So Culpepper, senior from Carlton, Texas. In the 52 innings she's pitched so far this season, she has a .390 ERA with 21 strikeouts. And she has 2 wins to 6 losses and no saves yet. Lloyd with a 1-1 count now to Culpepper. Lloyd, the number 1 consistent batter for the Tigers this season. That one fouled back, 1-2 count now. She comes in this game, .405 average. She has 74 at-bats, the most for the Tigers. In those 74 at-bats, she has had 7 runs, 30 hits, leads the Tigers by quite a lot with those 30 hits. The next closest player is Abby Miller with 22. And then she has 3 doubles, a home run, 6 RBIs, and a walk with 3 stolen bases. She does ground out to second, though, in her first at-bat of this game. But she passes the bat to 3-hole hitter, number 5, the catcher, Abby Miller. Miller, the freshman out of Winnetka, California, takes first pitch strike from Culpepper. Miller, one of the many freshman recruits that came in for the Tigers this season. Another strike, this one inside. Now 0-2 to Miller. Miller fouls that one. Stays 0-2. Miller playing catcher and also right field for the Tigers this season. Playing where she needs to get her bat in the lineup, which has been very good for the Tigers this season. She comes into this game with a .423 average. Ball's in the dirt now, 1-2 to Miller. hits that one outside on the end of the bat. Slow roll it to the pitcher Culpepper, and she will throw Miller out for the third out of the inning. So that's 3 up, 3 down for the Tigers, and Schreiner will be back up to bat in the top of the second. Score is still 0-0 between Schreiner and the Tigers. We'll see who can break that open first. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Pair enters the game 219 average. Now has a 2-0 count versus Patterson. Running a bit high and inside for the plate ump's liking, so it's now 3-0 to pair. Pair, the freshman from Spring, Texas. That one in there for a strike, now 3-1. Now 3-2. Capat able to work the count to a full count after starting out 3-0 versus pair. Foul ball back. Count stays 3-2. And pair hits a soft liner that is caught by second baseman Sam Whitman for the first out of the inning. She passes the bat to number 32, Alicia Gonzalez. Gonzalez, senior outfielder for the Schreiner Mountaineers from Marble Falls, Texas. First pitch strike from Patterson to Gonzalez. And she'll get a base hit to the left side of second base for the first hit of this game and for the Schreiner Mountaineers.
Now batting, number 17, third baseman Marissa Hernandez.
This brings up the 6-hole hitter, third baseman number 17, Marissa Hernandez. Hernandez with a 257 average, 343 slugging. First pitch strike from Patterson. So Hernandez steps in with runner on first, 1 out. Game still scoreless between the Mountaineers and the Tigers. Shows bump, but pulls back for a ball. Hernandez, one of the 3 Mountaineers with a home run under her belt. 2 even also go to her teammate Danielle Pedraza and Alicia Gonzalez. She hits a high infielder's pop-up. She is caught by second baseman, and for some reason Gonzalez takes off for second. I guess she thought it was deeper than it was, so Whitman is able to double Gonzalez off from at first base, and that actually ends the inning. So another 3 up, 3 down inning for the Schreiner Mountaineers. And the game remains scoreless as we head to the bottom of the second, as Tigers will get more at-bats as we will see 4, 5, and 6-hole hitters, which are Lainey Smith, Marina Del Luna, and Jordan Williams. We'll be back for the bottom of the second. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting the Tigers off in the bottom of the second is 4-hole hitter DP number 16, Lainey Smith. First pitch strike from Culpepper to Smith. That's another strike from Culpepper to Smith. Lots of families from both sides out on this beautiful day for some softball. It is the Spring Family Showcase here at Trinity, so a lot of families are out to support their kiddos and see the campus and whatnot. And Schreiner just close by from Kerrville, Texas, not too far, so able to see some parents from there as well. So glad everyone can make it out. Smith will ground out from the end of her bat to first base. And she passes the bat to shortstop, number 17, Marina Del Luna. So thank you for everyone for listening, and also thank you for everyone for attending these games this afternoon. And Marina gets a base hit. First hit swinging goes past the second baseman, and that is the first runner on for the Tigers and the first hit for the Tigers of this afternoon.
Number 24, first baseman, Jordan Williams.
So now up is 6-hole hitter, first baseman, number 24, Jordan Williams. Williams and Del Luna, both Bay Area kids, and exciting to see their mom and dad out here at this game, as well as plenty of other parents from out of state and in state here supporting their Tigers. Always great to see the families able to come out and see their kids play at the collegiate level. First pitch is a ball from Culpepper to Williams. Williams leads the team in doubles with 9. That one's outside, another ball. Del Luna takes off for second and slides in easily, even with a throw, but it's off the mark. So Del Luna gets another stolen base, and that will now be 4 stolen bases for Del Luna. She now ties team leader Whitman, who also has 4. .3-0 pitch underway from Culpepper to lefty Williams. And what was a walk is actually called a strike from home plate up. So now 3-1 count to Williams. And Williams stays patient and gets the walk. And that is her 8th walk of the season, and she now leads the team with walks with her 8. So now on with runners at first and second is left fielder number 42, Diamond Elizondo. Elizondo, the local kids from Stephen High School. has been holding it down in the outfield for the Tigers this season in her sophomore year. First pitch strike from Culpepper to Elizondo. So Elizondo hits it to the shortstop. Marina nearly beats it out to third, but they do get the lead runner out for the second out of the inning. Williams advances to second, and Elizondo gets on at first. So now up is 8-hole hitter, right fielder, number 9, Christina Kish, the senior from Tucson, Arizona. First pitch ball from Culpepper to Kish. Kish has a 33.33 average coming in this game. But she will ground out to the shortstop, who gets Elizondo out at second, and that ends the inning for the Tigers. But the Tigers were able to do some damage as they got 2 hits on no errors. They do leave 2 stranded, though, and the game is still scoreless, but still see some damage getting started for the Tigers, and we'll see them continue that with their next at-bats. But Schreiner will be in the box here for the top of the third. Game still 0-0 between Schreiner and Trinity, and we'll be back. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting off for the Schreiner Mountaineers here in the top of the third. This is catcher number 28, Hannah Coleman'sberger. She grounds out to shortstop Del Luna for the first out of the inning. And this brings up the 8-hole hitter, second baseman number 15, Melanie Castilla.
Melanie Castilla.
Castilla from San Marcos. 278 average with those 5 RBIs and 1 run. First pitch swing goes foul out of play on the right field side. And she lines out to center fielder Sid Watson for the second out of the inning. So with 2 outs now in the top of the third,
Now batting,
brings up the pitcher, number 25, Kaylee Culpepper. First pitch ball from pitcher to pitcher here, Patterson to Culpepper. And Culpepper lines out to pitcher Patterson, who has a nice grab right at the ankles for the third out of the inning. So 3 up, 3 down for the Schreiner Mountaineers. No runs, no errors, no runners left on. And the game's still scoreless as we head to the bottom of the third. Trinity will have next at bats. We have Sam Whitman rounding it out here in the 9-hole, and then we'll be back to the top of the lineup with Sid Watson and then Jess Lloyd. So those are our next 3 hitters for the Trinity Tigers, and we'll be back for the bottom of the third. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting out for the Tigers in the bottom third is 9-hole hitter, second baseman, number 2. 1 of 3 captains for the Tigers, Sam Whitman. Whitman, 294 average and 12 runs. Sam does lead the team with those 12 runs scored. And she is now in second for most walks on the team as well. And also now tied for the team in stolen bases, as Del Luna last inning got her 4th to tie up with Whitman, and Williams got her 8th walk last inning to pass Whitman for most walks. But Whitman still holds most runs scored for the Tigers. She lines out to the shortstop, though, for the first out here in third. This brings us now to the top of the order. Leadoff batter, number 10, center fielder Sid Watson. Watson in previous at bat struck out with check swinging. Looking to turn that around here versus Culpepper and the Schreiner Mountaineers. First pitch swinging, it is a grounder. It goes off the shin of Culpepper, and Watson will reach safely with a hit.
The single for Sid Watson. Now batting, number 25.
So this will now pass the bat to Jess Lloyd, 2-hole hitter, third baseman, number 25, the freshman. Freshman Lloyd is from Rancho Santa Margarita, California. Another Cali kid here on the Trinity Tigers roster. Pitch outside for a ball. Watson very speedy on the bases for the Tigers. She has 3 stolen bases and 7 runs scored. And she takes off here, but unfortunately will be caught stealing on a pretty nice throw from the catcher Colemansberger to covering shortstop Vasquez. You'll see here, it's despite the inside pitch, she's able to get throw out, and again, Watson just kind of dives. So now Lloyd's up with 2 outs, no runners on. Hits that one foul on the left field side. She now has a 2-1 count versus Culpepper. And she gets a nice hit under the diving glove of the second baseman, Castilla, for the second hit for the Tigers. And this brings up 3-hole hitter catcher number 5, Abby Miller. Miller grounded out to the pitcher her last at-bat. She holds back on an outside pitch from Culpepper. Good eye by Miller there. That one called strike on Miller, now 1-1. Another outside pitch, ball. Now 3-1 versus Miller. Miller nearly hit, gets the walk regardless though. So Lloyd advances to second and Miller gets on. And that is Culpepper's second walk of the afternoon. She's 1 strikeout to 2 walks now. And now batting is the DP, number 16, Lainey Smith. Smith, the freshman from Foxfield, Colorado. She grounded out to first base in her last at-bat. Outside pitch called strike. Swing and a miss for Smith, now 0-2. So she hits a grounder to the pitcher. Culpepper bobbles it a bit, but will eventually get Smith out at first, and that will end the inning for the Tigers. So Tigers snag a hit and a walk, but they leave those 2 runners on, Lloyd and Miller, and they do not score. So score still 0-0 as we head to the top of the 4th. Schreiner Mountaineers will be back at bat, and they will be at the top of their lineup, Karzalas and then Solis and then Pedraza. So we'll be back. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting off the Schreiner Mountaineers here in the scoreless top of the 4th. Leadoff batter, the DP, number 21, Marley Karzalas. Is that one foul left field side? 0-1 count now versus senior right-handed pitcher Cat Patterson, the other captain for the Tigers. So Cat Pat and second baseman Sam Whitman, and then also 5th-year super senior Bree Pena are the 3 captains for this 22 season for the Tigers, voted on by the team. And so they were awarded that after the fall season. So congratulations to those 3 senior Tigers. Karzalas lines out to shortstop Del Luna for the first out. This brings up the center fielder, number 4, Mallory Solis. Solis grounded up to third base in her last at-bat. First pitch ball to Solis. That one's foul at play left field side under the ducking head of athletic trainer Ashley Martinez. That is a little pop-up to shortstop now. Second out of the inning, so Del Luna with 2 of the outs so far in this inning. And now is the Pedraza, a local kid for Schreiner from O'Connor High School. It's a nice liner to center fielder Watson. Takes her back a couple steps, but Watson is able to collect it for the third out of the afternoon. So Schreiner again goes 3 up, 3 down for the fourth time in this game. And now the Trinity Tigers will be back up again here in the bottom of the fourth, seeing if they can break this scoreless game so far. And we will be back. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Del Luna Bay Area kid. She's from Concord, California. About 40 miles east of San Francisco in Northern California. She'll get a solid base hit to left center gap under the glove of a diving left fielder, Gonzalez, and she'll be in for a stand-up double. Del Luna now 2 for 2 on the game and back-to-back hits. So the bat is now in the hands of first baseman, number 24, Jordan Williams. Williams living about 10-ish minutes from best friend, Marina Del Luna, who's now standing at second base. Williams from Clayton, California, also Bay Area kid. Always exciting to see this duo. And speaking of this duo, Marina Del Luna was awarded first team All-SCAC accolades last season as a freshman, and partner in crime, Jordan Williams, received second team All-SCAC accolades. So very proud of these two. 1-on-1 count now to Williams. Williams was walked her last at bat. Williams shows bunt but pulls back as that ball is outside for a ball, so she now has a 2-1 count. Another ball now, 3-1 from Culpepper to Williams. Outside low ball called strike. So now full count to Williams. Lefty steps back in. And she gets another walk. So that will be back-to-back walks for the patient Williams. That makes 3 walks now for Culpepper in this game. 2 of those walks being to the lefty Jordan Williams. Now the bat is in the hands of the left fielder, number 42, Diamond Elizondo. Elizondo hit into a fielder's choice last inning, and similar setup here now as she went to shortstop, and the shortstop got the lead runner out at third, so hoping a different outcome here now with Elizondo in the box. Elizondo shows bunt, does get it down, and everyone remains safe, so it is fielded by the first baseman, Pear, and Pear looks to go 3, but since Del Luna's already there, and then there's no one covering second, and then it looked like she had Elizondo out first, but she just didn't make the throw, and so all Tigers are safe on that bunt from Diamond Elizondo. So now batting is Christina Kish, the senior right fielder, and she comes in with bases loaded and no outs here versus the Schreiner Mountaineers in the bottom of the fourth, where the game is 0-0. Kish steps back in the box with a 1-2 count versus Culpepper. Kish grounded out to short, her last at bat. Looking for her first hit of the day. So Kish with an RBI single as she hit it to the second baseman who tagged out Elizondo, who was just running perfectly in front of her for an easy tag. However, she is able to score Del Luna from third and get on safely herself and move Williams from second to third. Really nothing Elizondo could do. Maybe possibly stop and try to get second baseman Castilla to come at her, but regardless, that is the first out of the inning and an RBI single for Kish. And she scores Del Luna. So now there are runners at first and third for 9-hole hitter slapper Sam Whitman, second baseman. Whitman shows bunt, but pulls back as that is ball outside. Now one called strike, 1-1 now to Whitman. Whitman will be heading into a master's program at University of San Diego here when she graduates from Trinity. So very proud of Whitman as she continues her studies in BAT, which is Business Analytics and Technology. That ball is outside in the dirt. 2-1 now to Whitman. Whitman with a solid hit to short left field, which will easily score Williams, and that is Whitman's first hit of the game and the Tigers' fifth of the game overall.
Now batting for the Tigers, number 10, center fielder, Sid Watson.
So solid RBI single for Whitman to short left field. She moves Kish to second. She scores Williams and gets on herself, and now we're up to the start of the order with leadoff batter number 10, center fielder Sid Watson. First pitch strike from Culpepper to Watson. Watson does unfortunately ground out into a double play, so that will end any more damage that can be done by the Tigers. However, Tigers do have quite a good inning here in the bottom of the fourth. So they got 3 hits, 2 runs scored, but they do leave 2 on after that inning. However, the Tigers now up 2-0 on top of the Schreiner Mountaineers. Mountaineers trying to look back into it as they now are up to bat here in the top of the 5th, and we'll be back. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Now batting for the Schreiner Mountaineers here in the top of the 5th is 4-hole hitter first baseman number 35, Haley Pear. Pear, the freshman majoring in public health from Spring, Texas. She steps in for her second at-bat of the game. She lined out to second in her first at-bat. Seeing if she can get Schreiner their second hit of the game, as they only have one so far. Two balls from Patterson to Pear. Little pop-up caught by second baseman Whitman for the first out here of the top of the 5th. This brings up number 32, the left fielder, Alicia Gonzalez.
Now batting, number 32, Alicia Gonzalez.
First pitch strike from Patterson to Gonzalez. A bit high. Now 1-1. I'd like to give a shout out to Trinity alumni and especially Trinity alumni sports relations who work with athlete alumni as Gonzalez grounds out to first base as they are giving out free popcorn and cups to the Trinity parents and alumni who are here at this game. So thank y'all for doing that and supporting Trinity softball. And now up is the third baseman, number 17, Marissa Hernandez. And she flies out to left fielder Diamond Elizondo, and that's 3 up, 3 down yet again for the Schreiner Mountaineers, who are down 2-0 to the Trinity Tigers. So Tigers now back with the bat in their hands here in the bottom of the 5th. And we have Jess Lloyd, Abby Miller, and Lainey Smith coming up for the Tigers here in the bottom of the 5th. And we'll be back. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Want to give a little update on the Trinity Tigers. As you'll see here, the assistant coach Bailey Wittenauer is commanding this game as she had to take over for head coach Abby Martin, who is unfortunately out with COVID. And alongside Coach Martin is Jenna Cash, the senior outfielder, who is also unfortunately out with COVID. So we send all the best to those two as they have a healthy, full, and speedy recovery. As we know, COVID is still going around and still getting some people, and unfortunately it has hit the Tigers yet again here in this 22 season. So, of course, we send them all the best well wishes, and we know that Cash is at home with her bloated and cute cat, Daphne Blue, as well as my cat, Don Julio. So we know she is well taken care of, but, of course, we still want to give an update and give Coach Martin and Jenna Cash our best, as we know they're out with COVID. And Coach Wittenauer is taking it over for the Tigers here in this 3-game series versus Schreiner. So Jess Lloyd is now up to bat for the Tigers. She's the third baseman, number 25. She now has a 1-1 count. She's 1-2 on the afternoon. She grounded out to second, and then she got a hit that went under the diving glove of the second baseman. but she lines out to the center fielder for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, number 5.
So this brings up the catcher, number 5, Abby Miller. Miller 0 for 1 in this game. She grounded out to the pitcher and then got a walk from Culpepper. First pitch swinging for Miller. Strike now, 0-1. And set for a ball, now 2-1 on Miller. But Miller lines out to center field. The second on the inning, so back-to-back lineouts to the center fielder, Solis. This brings up 4-hole hitter, the DP, number 16, Laney Smith. Smith is actually getting a pinch hitter, and that is the Tigers' go-to pinch hitter, number 8, Dawson Debussy. Debussy, the transfer sophomore from Dallas, Texas. She previously attended St. Edward's University, which is outside of Austin. And here she is getting a pinch hitting opportunity for the DP, Laney Smith. Dawson with that 222 average with 4 RBIs. Has had a couple clutch hits for the Tigers in that pinch hitting spot. She's had 4 hits, been walked 3 times, and 4 RBIs. That one's in for a strike now, 1-1. And that's another hit for Dawson, as she just beats out the throw from the right fielder to get on as a hit and a single for the pinch hitter, Dawson Debussy. So great job by Dawson to do her job and get on. So now up is Marina Del Luna, who's having an outstanding afternoon here versus the Schreiner Mountaineers. She got a hit past second base, or to the left side of second base in her first at bat, and then a solid stand-up double. And I may have just jinxed her as she grounded out to shortstop to end the inning. My apologies, Marina. However, Tigers are still up 2-0 over Schreiner as we head to the top of the 6th in this fast-going game. And we'll be back to see Colemansberger, Castilla, and Culpepper come up for the Schreiner Mountaineers to see if they can try to get back into this game that the Tigers currently lead 2-0. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Now batting for the Schreiner Mountaineers here in the top of the 6th is number 28, the catcher, Hannah Colemansberger. Colemansberger 0 for 1 in this game with a ground out to short. And a solid play by Marina Del Luna at shortstop to cover ground and whip it to first baseman Williams, who's able to pick that one with a nice stretch to get Coleman'sberger out, who nearly had a hit. But you see here that great range by Del Luna and that solid pick by Williams. Again, that duo just holding it down now defensively for the Tigers, as they've already done damage offensively. And they just continue to just be a solid pair, really, for the Tigers overall here in this game and many other games now. And they're only sophomores, so thank God. So now up is number 15, the second baseman, Melanie Castilla. Castilla 0 for 1. She lined out to center field in her last at-bat. Now faces a 3-0 count versus Patterson. And that is now a walk to Castilla. That is actually Patterson's first walk of the afternoon. Wasn't until the top of the sixth that Patterson gave up a walk, as she's been dominating this Shriners offense, as many of them have lined out, grounded out, and they only have one hit in this game. So we have a pinch hitter for the pitcher, Kaylee Culpepper. So instead of Kaylee Culpepper, it is number 30, Tacey Tatum. Tatum, the junior from Peaster, Texas, steps in to pinch hit for Culpepper. First pitch strike from Patterson to Tatum. Pinch hitter Tatum steps in with a 1-1 count. She grounds out to second baseman Whitman, who bobbles it a bit, so she can't get the lead runner Castilla out at 2, but she does get Tatum out at first. And the Mountaineers are now back to the top of the order. And that is number 21, the DP, Marley Karzalas. But there's actually going to be another pinch hitter, as she receives a pep talk from head coach Melissa Hansen, who's in her first year with Schreiner. So that pinch hitter will be number 24, Courtney Hurry. Hurry's a freshman from Waller, Texas. She will be pinch hitting for the leadoff batter, the DP, Marley Karzalas. Solid first pitch strike from Patterson to Hurry. She grounds out to first baseman Williams, and that ends the inning. So Mountaineers leave one on, still do not score, as they have only one hit after 6 innings. They do get on with the walk, but again, that runner is left on. So Tigers now up to bat yet again, and that will be Williams, Elizondo, and Kish coming up to bat for the Tigers here in the bottom of the 6th. And this is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Now betting for the Tigers here in the bottom of the sixth is the first baseman, number 24, Jordan Williams. Big first pitch swing for Williams. Strike. Williams technically 0 for 0 as she's been walked twice in her 2 at-bats. That second walk, she would eventually come around and score the second run for the Tigers. Another big swing. She's now 0-2. Patient on that outside pitch. Now 1-2. High, now 2-2. Williams again showing her patience in the box, which has already granted her 2 walks. June 2 pitch underway from Culpepper. And Williams will go down swinging. That makes the second strikeout for Culpepper in this game. And now up is the 7-hole hitter, left fielder, number 42, Diamond Elizondo. Elizondo put down a nice bunt in her last at-bat, which would eventually get her on safely and load the bases. So she comes into the box with a 1-2 count, 205 average. She does ground out to third for the second out of the inning. And this brings up 8-hole hitter number 9, the senior from Tucson, Arizona, Christina Kish.
Right fielder, Christina Kish.
And that's a base hit for Christina Kish. Back-to-back base hits for Kish.
Now batting number 2, second baseman, Sammy Whitman.
So now up is 9-hole hitter, second baseman Sam Whitman. Whitman with a hit to short left field that would give her an RBI in her last at-bat. Steps in, 0-1 count, 2 outs. Teammate Kish at first. Tigers leading Schreiner 2-0. Sammy put down a soft slap that goes to third baseman Hernandez, who was able to throw her out. Close play, though, as Whitman books it down to first. But the Tigers can't get another run on one hit by senior Kish, and they leave that one runner on, but they're still up 2-0 over the Mountaineers. The Mountaineers looking to try to get back into the game as they are now down to their last lives here in the top of the 7th, as Trinity is the home team. And we'll be back. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Pinch hitter for the Schreiner Mountaineers here to start the top of the 7th is number 2, junior Annie Wallace. First pitch outside ball from Patterson to Wallace. Wallace from Boerne, Texas, previously attending Boerne Champion High School. Has a .357 average here as she pinch hits for the 2-hole hitter center fielder Mallory Solis. Solis with a 2-0 count, Wallace with a 2-0 count. Make that 2-1 now as Patterson gets that one in the strike zone. Foul of play, right field line. Count now 2-2. And Patterson sits Wallace down with a strikeout looking. That's Cat Pat's first strikeout of the afternoon. And it comes in a vital top of the 7th. Here to keep the Schreiner Mountaineers from trying to get back into this ball game as Trinity leads 2-0. Now up is the right fielder, number 9, Danielle Pedraza. Pedraza 0 for 2. She flew out to right field and then lined out to center field. That one's a foul ball. She now has a 1-1 count. It's a far foul ball out of play in left field line. Again, it's so great to see plenty of fans on both sides for Trinity and Schreiner to come out and enjoy this beautiful day for doubleheader softball. That one's a high ball, count now 2-2. Another foul ball out of play. Count stays 2-2. Another foul ball. You'll see starting pitcher Catherine Patterson only with 67 pitches here in what could be the last inning of this game. So absolutely just dominating and just quick pitching and getting the job done here is senior captain Cat Pat. So proud and happy for her, especially with the small pitching staff that she has to work with. She has herself and teammate Emery Betcher as the go-to pitchers for the Tigers, and then Lainey Smith has been coming in to work as a pitcher, and then Brooke Porter unfortunately out after getting surgery on her knee. Cat Pat sits Pedraza down. Back-to-back strikeouts here for Cat Pat. First was looking, second one was swinging. But they actually do call it a foul ball, so Pedraza does come back in. But again, Brooke Porter out, unfortunately, with knee surgery. And then Kaylee Ortiz, the freshman from Fullerton, California, hopefully coming back after she tore ACL her senior year of high school and has been working back with PT and rehab and all that good stuff. And she has been cleared and passing her fitness test. We should hopefully see her tomorrow in the JV game at 4 p.m. for Shriners JV, or possibly in the game 1 of the other doubleheader series that the Tigers have tomorrow for Schreiner. Only one of those games, the 2 o'clock game, counting for SCAC standings. But regardless, Cat Patch is absolutely going to work. and proving why she is the #1 go-to pitcher for the Tigers. Pedraza now works for a full count. First Patterson. And center fielder Watson falling back with a solid catch. A deep fly ball by Pedraza, sending Watson back many steps, as you'll see here in the replay. But great hustle and effort by Watson to chase that ball down and secure it and get the second out of the inning after a solid at-bat from Pedraza with many foul balls. And now the Mountaineers are down to the last life with the first baseman, number 35, Haley Pear. But it is actually a pinch hitter, and it is number 22, Kennedy Moody, the senior from Rockport, Texas, pinch hitting in the spot for Haley Pear. And Patterson sits Moody down to end the inning. Great pitching performance by Catherine Patterson here in this game 1 of a doubleheader series with the Schreiner Mountaineers, and the Tigers take the dub 2-0 over the Mountaineers, and they take game 1. The game went as followed. It was pretty scoreless until the bottom of the 4th, where the Tigers had a breakout inning and were able to score the 2 runs that would end up propelling them to victory over the Mountaineers, who remained scoreless throughout the entire game from a dominant pitching performance by senior Kat Patterson. And the Tigers were able to take the game 2-0 off 7 hits and no errors. The Mountaineers did get 1 hit, but they could not bring that runner around, as the game would, of course, remain scoreless, with Tigers with a 2-0 shutout victory. Again, great performances by Cat Pat in circle, Marina Del Luna in the box, as well as Jordan Williams in the box, Christina Kish. And the other hits would come from Sid Watson, Jess Lloyd, another walk produced by Abby Miller. Pinch hitter Dawson Debussy would come in for a hit. Del Luna would go 2 for 3. Williams would go 0 for 1, but she would produce 2 walks off of Culpepper. Elizondo would get a solid bunt to put her on. Christina Kish went 2 for 3, and Whitman would also go 1 for 3. So an overall great performance from the 9 in the lineup for the Tigers to get a solid victory over the Schreiner Mountaineers. The Tigers now move to 5-2 in SCAC play, and Schreiner is now 2-5 in SCAC play. So just reverse rosters for them. Reverse standings, and we'll be back in about 30 minutes for the second game of this doubleheader series between the Schreiner Mountaineers and the Trinity Tigers. Hope y'all stick around and come back in about 30 minutes to see if the Tigers can take game 2 and shut out the Schreiner Mountaineers. I'm Gina Monaco, and this is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. See y'all in about 30 minutes.
For more than 150 years, Trinity University has celebrated human inquiry. Our innovative curriculum is rooted in a distinctive blend of the liberal arts and sciences. Students and faculty hone creative curiosity by answering questions and questioning answers. In a supportive, interdisciplinary environment, they seek ways to build bridges and make connections. And with intentional meaning and purpose, they are driven by a sense of duty to themselves and to the world. Add in opportunities for undergraduate research, experiential learning, and nationally recognized pre-professional programs in business, communication, healthcare, education, and entrepreneurship, you get the full Trinity experience. The liberal arts plus. And while this experience may end with a Trinity degree, it's just the beginning of a lifetime of inspired exploration and perpetual discovery.
Welcome back, Tiger Network fans, for this second game of a doubleheader series here in San Antonio, Texas, between the Trinity University Tigers and the visiting Schreiner Mountaineers. The Trinity Tigers took Game 1 2-0 behind Catherine Patterson, who only pitched 75 pitches in a complete game, going 7 innings. And Cat Pat takes back over here in the circle in Game 2, where she faces the leadoff batter number 9, the right fielder, Danielle Pedraza. Pedraza's first pitch swing goes foul for 0-1 count. Defensive lineup for the Tigers is as followed. Pitcher is number 21, Cat Patterson. Catcher is number 5, Abby Miller. At third base, we have number 25, Jess Lloyd. Shortstop is Marina Del Luna. Second baseman is Sam Whitman. First baseman is Jordan Williams. Left fielder is freshman number 33, Alicia Gonzalez. In center field, it is Sid Watson. And in right field is number 9, senior Christina Kish. The DP for this game is Dawson Debussy. Pedraza with a 1-1 count. Pedraza would go 0 for 3 in her first game. It's a high pop that goes out of play, left field side. Tried to be chased down by Gonzalez, but it is on the other side of the fence. Bit high now, full count to Pedraza. Pedraza, the sophomore from San Antonio, Texas, previously attending O'Connor. That one just goes foul on the left field side, left side of third base. The high pop-up is dropped by second baseman Sam Whitman, who tried to track it down. So Pedraza gets on, and now batting is the center fielder, number 4, Mallory Solis. Nearly picked off at first is Pedraza. Solis goes show bunt, pulls back, called strike, so now 1-1. Solis would go 0 for 2 and eventually be pinch hit for. That one is in for a strike, and now Solis has a 1-2 count. Teammate Pedraza at first. Two count to Solis. She lines out to first baseman Williams, who snags it and then easily taps on first for a unassisted double play. Great play by first baseman Jordan Williams. This puts the bat in the hands of third baseman number 17, Marissa Hernandez. Hernandez now on the 3-hole. Previous game, she was 6-hole hitter, where she went 0 for 2 with a pop-out and a fly-out. Foul ball back. One count to Hernandez. Now 2-1. Now 3-1. And Hernandez gets the walk.
Now batting, Bree Watke.
This brings up the pitcher, number 14, Bree Woodkey. Watke pitching and 4-hole hitter this afternoon. That one called strike. Now 1-1 on Watke. Watke first time facing the Tigers offensively and defensively. And she lines out to second baseman Whitman to end the inning. So the Mountaineers would get one on at one point. It would end up with a unassisted double play, and then they'd get another one off a walk, but that runner would be left on. And no hits on one error, no runner scored, count 0-0 as we head to the bottom of the first. Tigers get their first at-bats facing Bree Watke here in Game 2 of the doubleheader series with Trinity and Schreiner, and we'll be back. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. The defensive lineup for the Schreiner Mountaineers in the second game is as followed. In the circle is Bree Watke pitching. Catching is the flex player Rebecca Gownley. At third base, we have Marissa Hernandez. Shortstop is Annalisa Vasquez. At second base is Melanie Castilla. At first base is Kennedy Moody. Left fielder is Alicia Gonzalez. Center fielder is number 4, Mallory Solis. And right fielder is number 9, Danielle Pedraza. The DP for the Schreiner Mountaineers in Game 2 is number 30, Tacey Tatum. Starting off for the Tigers is leadoff batter number 10, center fielder Sid Watson. Watson went 1 for 2 last game, had a nice hit off the pitcher to get on. Fouls one back, now has a 2-1 count versus Watke. And Watson hits a little bloop that lines out to the shortstop. She passes the bat to the third baseman, number 25, Jess Lloyd. Watke comes into this game with 11 starts and 11 appearances. She's won 2 of those and lost 8. No saves in the 62.1 innings pitched so far. She has a 4.94 ERA and has 41 strikeouts.
Yeah, they have like 2 that they pick.
So Wadke, the senior from San Antonio, Texas, he's attending Johnson High School, which is in the NAISD School District, faces off with Jess Lloyd, freshman from Rancho Santa Margarita, California. He's attending Chabuco Hills High School. 1-1 pitch underway from Wadke. Comes in the dirt now, 2-1. Big swing miss from Lloyd makes her count now 3-1. And that's a walk from Lloyd. First walk of the game for the Tigers. And the first runner on for the Tigers, too. So this brings up 3-hole hitter catcher freshman Abby Miller. Miller with that .407 average, 14 RBIs, 7 runs scored, and a nice solo homer that she had against Centenary to start off SCAC play. Ball in the dirt, but Lloyd cannot advance. 1-0 count now to Miller. Another ball now 2-0 to Miller. Miller would go 0 for 2 last game, but she would get a walk in her second at bat. She does hit into a fielder's choice as the shortstop gets lead runner Lloyd out at 2, and Miller is safe at first. This brings up 4-hole hitter Marina Del Luna. Del Luna having an absolutely phenomenal afternoon. Last game she was 2 for 3. Had a solid hit past second base, and then she had a stand-up double. She would also have a steal and have the first run of the game scored off an RBI from Christina Kish. Del Luna with an 0-2 count versus Wadke. 2 outs, runner on first. Game scoreless here in the bottom of the first. And Del Luna goes down swinging. So the Tigers do get 1 runner on with a walk to Lloyd, but Lloyd will be left on. No hits, no errors, and no runners scored. So game still 0-0 as we head to the top of the second, where we will see Moody, Tatum, and Gonzalez for the Mountaineers. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. After this afternoon's game and the 2 games tomorrow versus Trinity, one being for SCAC play and the other being a JV game that will not count towards the standings. The Schreiner Mountaineers will head up to Sherman, Texas, which is just about 15 minutes from the Oklahoma border, so North Texas, to face Austin College for more SCAC play. That'll happen on April 2nd and 3rd, Saturday and Sunday. So good luck to Schreiner as they take on Austin, and safe travels to and from not only here in San Antonio, but Sherman, Texas, when they have that road trip. Now betting for the Mountaineers is number 22, the first baseman, Kennedy Moody. This is Moody's first full plate appearance and defensive game. She pinch hit for Haley Parr, the first baseman, last game, but she would strike out to end the game in the top of the 7th. The Tigers, after these games versus Schreiner, will head up to Dallas, Texas to take on the University of Dallas on April 2nd and 3rd. So that Saturday and Sunday, first Saturday and Sunday in April. They have a doubleheader at 12 and 2, and then one game at 12, and then they'll head on back. So safe travels to the Tigers as well as they continue SCAC play. Moody grounds out to second baseman Whitman for the first out of the second inning. And now batting is a DP at number 30, Tacey Tatum. Tatum, similar to previous batter Moody, pinch hit in the last game where she grounded out to second, but this is where she is officially penciled in the lineup as a DP. Tatum, the junior from Peaster, Texas, fouls that one back for an 0-2 count. That one's high for a ball now, 1-2. And she's struck out. She'll go down looking. Second out of the inning. First strikeout for Cat Pat in this game. And this brings up the left fielder, number 32, Alicia Gonzalez. Gonzalez went 1 for 2 last game. She had a hit to the left side of second base. It's a high pop, caught off by second baseman Whitman and caught by Whitman. And that will end the inning. So 3 up, 3 down for the Mountaineers. And the game is still 0-0 as we head to the bottom of the second, where we will see the DP, Dawson Debussy, then Jordan Williams and Christina Kish. So those will be 1, 2, 3 for the Tigers as we come back for the bottom of the second. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting the Tigers off is the DP 5-hole hitter, Dawson Debussy. Boosie pinch hit last game for the other DP, Lainey Smith, and got a solid hit past second baseman. So Dawson secured her spot as DP for this game. Big swing and a miss for Debussy. She's now 1-1 facing Wadke. She now has a 1-2 count. Fouls on one back out of play, right field side. Another foul ball, this one on the left side. The count stays 1-2 to Debussy. Good eye by Debussy to lay off that outside pitch. Now works the count 2-2. And she will be sat down by Wadke for the second strikeout under Wadke's belt and the first out here in the bottom of the second. She passes the bat to sophomore first baseman number 24, Jordan Williams. Williams technically 0 for 1 last game. She struck out her last at-bat but had 2 solid walks back-to-back for her first 2 at-bats. Big swing and a miss for Williams and a solid first pitch from Wadke. Williams, fourth best hitter for the Tigers, 266 average coming into both these games. She has 3 runs scored, 17 hits, 9 doubles, a home run, 8 RBIs, and now 9 walks. Leads the team with walks. Williams now going to a timing hit. Lays off the outside pitch for a ball. Count now 2-2. Another outside high pitch for a ball. Full count now to sophomore Williams. And what should have been ball 4, home ump didn't agree with and rings Williams up.
Now batting, Christina Kish.
That's the 3rd strikeout for Wadke and the 2nd out of this inning. And now batting is the right fielder, number 9, Christina Kish. Kish had a solid game. In the previous game, she went 2 for 3. Had 2 hits past second base. First pitch ball from Wadke to Kish. Swing and a miss from Kish, now 1-1. Kish fouls out one back, now 1-2. Kish, the senior from Tucson, Arizona, previously attending Canyon del Oro High School. And Kish has sat down the strikeout swinging, so that is 4 straight strikeouts for Wadkey.
Tigers go 3 up, 3 down in the top of the
And the
3rd.
Tigers will go 3 up, 3 down. No runs scored, no runners left on, no hits, no errors. So game still 0-0 as we head to the top of the 3rd, where the Mountaineers will bring up Castilla, Vasquez, and then back to the top of the order with Pedraza. And we'll be back. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting off for the Mountaineers is second baseman number 15, Melanie Castilla. Castilla 8-hole batter again in this game, as last game she was 0 for 1. She lined out to center field and was walked. She now has a 1-1 count versus Patterson. High pop going to right field, called off by right fielder Kish and caught by Kish. And that's the first out of the 3rd inning. This brings up 9-hole hitter shortstop number 13, Alicia Vasquez. First pitch called strike against Vasquez. Vasquez was the flex player last game, but she is getting her at-bats this game. As the catcher, Rebecca Gownley is the flex player for this game for the Schreiner Mountaineers. And one foul out of play. Breaking some branches and nearly hitting some Schreiner Mountaineer fans, but everyone is okay. Count 1-2 to Vasquez. Another foul ball. Count stays 1-2. She grounds out to third baseman Lloyd for the second out of the inning. And the Mountaineers are now back to the top of the order with number 9 right fielder Danielle Pedraza. Pedraza got on with an error from the second baseman Whitman in her previous at-bat. It's a high pop to left field. Gonzalez gets under it and makes the catch and ends the inning. So that's 3 up, 3 down for the Mountaineers to end the top of the 3rd. And now Tigers are back up for the bottom of the 3rd. And we will see Alicia Gonzalez, Sam Whitman, and then back to the top of the order with Sid Watson. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. We want to invite out all kiddos ages pre-K to 8th grade to our San Antonio Buddies charity event happening tomorrow at 1:15 p.m. before the 2 p.m. game between the Tigers and the Mountaineers here at the Trinity softball field. Our event is called the Honorary Trinity Softball Players Game, so all the kiddos, both boys and girls, ages pre-K to 8th grade, can come out, partner up with a Tigers softball player, run out through the intro tunnel with them, and then out on the field for the anthem, and they just get to be a college softball athlete for a little bit and get to experience the fun vibes of pregame intros and the anthem out on the big field with the college players and get to create a little friendship there and then enjoy a college softball game for free afterwards. So if you're interested, please come out to our field at 1:15 tomorrow, Sunday, March 27th, to experience that. Please remember, masks must be worn by kiddos when they are on the field and with the players, and the players will be doing the same. So thank you, and we hope to see y'all tomorrow at 1:15 p.m. Alicia Gonzalez is now in the box with a 1-1 count. Gonzalez fouls that one back, making it count 1-2. Gonzalez, a local kid from San Antonio, Texas. The freshman attended East Central High School last year and is now back in the lineup in left field for the Tigers here in this second game of a doubleheader series this afternoon with Schreiner. Lays off that high pitch, now 2-2. Gonzalez lines out to right field for the first out. And now up is 9-hole hitter, second baseman number 2, Sammy Whitman. Whitman went 1 for 3 last game with a nice hit to left field, where she would get an RBI, scoring Jordan Williams to get that second run of the Tigers' victory of the 2-0 victory over Schreiner. First pitch called strike against Whitman, 0-1 count. Soft slap goes foul out of play, left field side. And Whitman lines out to third. Brings the Tigers back to the top of the order with leadoff batter number 10, center fielder Sid Watson.
Now batting number 10, center fielder Sid Watson.
Watson lined out to short previous at bat, and she's first pitch swinging in this one, but foul ball back, 0-1 count. Inside pitch is fouled back again by Watson. Ball in the dirt. Watson lays off 1-2. Watson fouls another ball back. Count stays 1-2. And yet another foul ball for the home dugout on the left side. Watson, the freshman looking to major in biology and business to become a dentist post-grad. Watches that one for a ball, so count is now 2-2. She's been a solid leadoff batter for the Tigers in the past couple games. And yet another foul ball. So Watson battling it out with Wadkey here in the bottom of the third. Game still 0-0. Tigers took game one of this doubleheader series this afternoon. And then the Tigers and Mountaineers will have another game tomorrow, and then a JV game that will not count for any SCAC scoring. That game tomorrow is at 2 p.m. and that JV game is at 4 p.m. And Watson stays patient and gets a walk. That is the second walk given by Wadkey to a Tigers player. And this brings up two-hole hitter, number 25, third baseman, Jess Lloyd. Lloyd was the first walk given by Wadkey. She received at her last at-bat in first inning. First pitch was a ball, 1-0 count to Lloyd. That one's in the dirt, but Watson can advance. Nice stop by catcher Gownley. Conference or time called, as it looks like there's something wrong with the second baseman for the Mountaineers. That is Melanie Castilla. The shortstop, Vasquez, went over to check with her. Don't really know what's going wrong. Don't want to misspeak. Nothing happened. She didn't fall or anything. Looks like she's touching her head and chest. I don't know. She just got a bit dizzy. It is a bit hot out here. No clouds. Straight sun beating down on these players. Nice wind every so often, but still pretty hot. Excuse me, that was actually the second baseman, Castilla, checking on shortstop Vasquez. So Vasquez looking like she got a bit dizzy and heated, but everything is back to normal and looking like she's okay. Hoping she's okay. And 2-0 pitch underway from Wadkey to Lloyd, and that one makes it now 3-0. Ball 2 inside. And Lloyd gets another walk, her second walk of the afternoon, and Wadkey's third walk of this game. So that moves Watson to second, Lloyd now at first, and now up is the three-hole hitter, number 5, catcher Abby Miller. Miller got on with a fielder's choice from the shortstop, but is 0-1 technically in this game. Holds back a swing called ball on that high pitch. Another ball called strike. Called ball. 2-0 count. And another ball. So it's 3 straight balls from Wadkey to Miller, technically 4 if you count the last one from Lloyd, who she just walked. And those are back-to-back walks from Watke to the Tigers, and the bases are now loaded for four-hole hitter Marina Del Luna. Watke now with 4 walks overall and 3 in this inning alone, and those 3 players are now loaded the bases, and Marina Del Luna is in the box. That is a strike now from Watke to Del Luna. Del Luna struck out swinging her previous at bat. Ball in the dirt, now 1-1. Foul ball back. Del Luna looking to add to her RBI total, which she already leads the team with 16. But looking to add a couple more. And she has the opportunity with 2 outs, bases loaded. Score 0-0 between Schreiner and Trinity. Another ball in the dirt, count now 2-2. And unfortunately, Del Luna is called strike 3, so she'll go down looking. So the Tigers don't score any on no hits, no errors, but they leave 3 runners on, as those 3 runners came from walks that loaded the bases, but the Schreiner Mountaineers are able to get out of it and are now going to be up for the top of the 4th. And it'll be 2, 3, 4-hole hitters with Solis, Hernandez, and Watke. And we'll be back. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Update on shortstop Annalisa Vasquez, who looked like to have a bit of a hard time breathing and lightheadedness. She took an inhaler once the team came in from the field, so looks like she's doing better and is all right. And now starting off with the Mountaineers here in the top of the 4th is center fielder, number 4, Mallory Solis. Solis lined out to first in her last at-bat. First pitch ball from Patterson to Solis. That one called strike, now 1-1. Solis, the junior from El Campo, Texas, majoring in exercise science, specifically fitness and wellness, and minoring in education. And she grounds out this time to first baseman Jordan Williams. So now batting is the third baseman, number 17, Marissa Hernandez. Hernandez was walked her last at bat. That is Cat Pat's only walk so far in this game. Cat Pat would also only give up 1 walk in the entirety of last game. First pitch is a ball to Hernandez. Another ball, now 2-0. Hernandez, the cellular biology senior from Livernia, Texas, came to this game with a .257 average, 4 RBIs, 3 runs scored, and a home run. She now has 3 straight balls from Patterson. That one called strike. And that is a walk now to Hernandez. So back-to-back walks by Hernandez, and that is the second walk given by Patterson in this game.
Now batting number 14, Bree Watson.
Patterson only threw 75 pitches last game. She's already at 41 this game. And she now faces the Mountaineers pitcher, Bree Wadke. Wadke from Johnson High School, also in the NAISD district. Wadke puts down a bunt, sac bunt, which moves Hernandez to second, and she's out at first. So this brings up the first baseman, number 22, Kennedy Moody.
Now batting number 22, Kennedy Moody.
First big strike from Patterson to Moody. Moody grounded out to second, her previous at bat. Pitcher-pitcher duel here. Solid off-speed gets in there for a strike. Now 0-2 to Wadke. That one high for a ball. Now 1-2. Should hit a foul ball to right field territory. Attempted to be chased down by Kish, but a bit too far ahead of her to make the catch. So count stays 1-2 to Wadke. That's another ball, so count is now 2-2. 2 outs. Game is scoreless between Trinity and Schreiner. Schreiner has a runner in scoring position at 2. No hits from either team so far in this game. Foul ball back. Count still 2-2. It's a grounder to shortstop Del Luna, who throws her out for the third out of that inning. So the Mountaineers do get a runner on from a walk, but that runner Hernandez is left on. And no hits, no errors, no runners scored here as we head to the bottom of the fourth. And we'll see Tiger batters Dawson Debussy, Jordan Williams, and Christina Kish. When we come back, this is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting off for the Tigers here in the scoreless game in the bottom of the fourth is DP number 8, Dawson Debussy. Debussy, the transfer sophomore, comes into this game with a .222 average. First pitch ball from Watke to Debussy. Debussy is majoring and minoring in international business, Spanish, and economics, and will go to law school post-grad where she will concentrate in international law. Now has a 2-0 count against Watke. It's a hard hit to the shortstop Vasquez, who fumbles it and then makes a wild throw, and Debussy gets on safely with that error on the shortstop. And this brings up Tigers first baseman, number 24, Jordan Williams. Debussy gets a pinch runner at first, and that is junior number 3, Madison Horn. Horn from Schertz, Texas, previously attending Clemens High School. Horn just took the MCAT yesterday and is feeling relieved and glad she has that over with, as she's been studying literally every second of every day. But well worth it, as we'll be visiting Dr. Horn possibly in the future. So Horn at first, Jordan Williams now in the box. First pitch underway from Watke to Williams. Williams put down a bunt that pops up in foul territory, nearly caught on a chase down by the third baseman Hernandez and catcher Gownley. Nice dive by Hernandez, but goes off her glove. Williams is able to get that bunt down. And number 22, the first baseman, Moody, comes in sliding, trying to snag it, but it goes off her glove, and there's no throw to try to get Williams on it first, so Williams gets on safely, and pinch runner Horn moves to second. That is a hit in favor of Williams, so Williams ending the hit streak for the Tigers and for this game overall. So that's the first hit of the game, and now up is 7-hole hitter, right fielder number 9, Christina Kish. Kish shows bunt. That one goes back foul. Kish shows bunt again and then pulls back. Almost a pass ball, but nice stop by catcher Gownley to keep pinch runner Horn at second and Williams at first. Good job of Kish being selective in what pitch she wants to put down with a bunch, and now it's a 2-1 count. Shows bunt again. Tries to put that one down, but it goes foul. So 2-2 count. Bunt probably off the table now. Runners at first and second, no outs. This is the same inning where the Tigers were able to get those 2 runs in the previous game. Another foul ball back. Count stays 2-2. See if the Tigers can do it again here in Game 2 of this doubleheader series. Kish lays off that inside pitch, and now it is a full count. No outs, runners at first and second. Game scoreless thus far here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouls that one back. Kish with a infield pop that is caught by the first baseman, Moody, for the first out of the inning. Horn and Williams do not advance from second and first.
Now batting number 33.
And now batting is the left fielder freshman, number 33, Leah Gonzalez. Gonzalez lined out to right field her last at bat. One count now to Gonzalez. Gonzalez fouls that one back. Count now 1-2 with 1 out. Gonzalez majoring in political science and government, and post-grad she's looking into intellectual property lawyer or trial attorney. With a deep fly that is caught by the center fielder, Solis, and broader inner bit, so Horn and Williams can't advance up from that pop-up.
Now batting number 2, second baseman Sammy Whitman.
And this brings up the 9-hole hitter, slapper, Sammy Whitman. Whitman lined out to third, her last at-bat. First pitch strike on Whitman. Whitman stops that one to the third baseman, but it goes foul and out of play. So she comes back with an 0-2 count. 2 outs, bottom of the fourth, 2 runners on. Foul ball tipped by Whitman. Keeps her alive with an 0-2 count. Whitman grounds out to the pitcher to end that inning. So the Tigers get 2 runners on off an error and a hit, but those 2 runners remain on and no runner scores. This game is still 0-0, heading to the top of the 5th as Schreiner comes up to bat with Tatum, Gonzalez, and Castilla. We'll be back. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Tacey Tatum steps into the box for the Mountaineers. Tatum struck out looking the last at bat. She ended this game with a .238 average, 1 RBI, and 5 runs scored. She's majoring exercise science pre-professional with a minor in management at Schreiner University. She gets a solid base hit past the third baseman and goes down the left field line. Strong throw by Gonzalez at the wall, and Tatum slides in for a double. Very good throw by Gonzalez. Basically at the wall in the corner in left field. As you'll see here, she absolutely rockets this to 2 and nearly gets Tatum with a tag from Whitman. But she is safe regardless, and she now has a pinch runner. It is number 21, Marley Karzalas. Karzalas, the sophomore from Canyon Lake, Texas. Karzalas was the leadoff hitter in the last game, and she's now pinch running. And now batting is the left fielder, number 32, Alicia Gonzalez. She tries to put down bunt, but it goes foul. Gonzalez to high pop-up, and foul Torrey that is not caught by third baseman Lloyd. Looks like she lost in the sun. Gonzalez flew out to second her last at-bat. Gonzalez now with the 2-2 count, no outs. Pinch runner Karzalas at second. And that's another base hit that gets past the third baseman Lloyd, and it goes out of an open gate in left field, and that is a ground rule double for Gonzalez. That's also an RBI double from Gonzalez as she scores pinch runner Karzalas, who was running from a double hit off by Tacey Tatum. And now there's a conference with assistant coach and head coach for this game, Bailey Wittenauer, and the infielder Tigers. Cat Pat will remain in the game. Emery Betcher is warming up in the bullpen for the Tigers, but Cat Pat remaining in the game here.
Now batting, number 15, Melanie Castilla.
So this brings up the 8-hole hitter, second baseman number 15, Melanie Castilla. Castilla flew out to right field on last at bat. First pitch swing and a miss, 0-1. Castilla shows bump but pulls back. Nice snag by catcher Miller to keep the ball in front and not allow Gonzalez to advance from second. Castilla, the senior from San Marcos, which is about 45-ish minutes north here of San Antonio, majoring in communication studies at Schreiner. Has a 2-1 count. Shows bunt again. This one goes fair. It's fielded by first baseman Williams, who throws her out at first. However, Castilla does do her job of that sac bunt and moves Gonzalez to third. So Schreiner up 1-0 and looking to add a couple more runs here in the top of the fifth.
Now batting, Alicia Gonzalez.
This brings up the 9-hole hitter, shortstop number 13, Annalise Vasquez. Vasquez grounded out to third, her last at bat. First pitch is a ball from Patterson to Vasquez. Vasquez hits a pop-up to right field, which is dropped by Christina Kish in fair territory, but the runner from third doesn't advance, but Vasquez does get on with that. So runners are now at first and third, one out. Top of the order now for the Schreiner Mountaineers with right fielder number 9, Danielle Pedraza. First pitch ball from Patterson to Pedraza. That one called strike, now 1-1. Pedraza grounds out to third, which allows Vasquez to move from first to second, but Gonzalez does not advance from third. So now up is 2-hole hitter, the center fielder number 4, Mallory Solis, who comes in with runners at second and third, 2 outs. But there will be a pinch hitter for Solis, and it is number 35, Haley Pear. Pear did see action in the last game. She went 0 for 2. She lined out to second base and then popped up to second base. But she's being called here to pinch hit for Mallory Solis with runners at second and third. Schreiner up 1-0 with 2 outs in the top of the fifth.
Pinch hitting is number 35, Haley Pear.
First pitch strike from Patterson to Pear. And a solid hit to deep right field from Pear is a 2-run double for pinch hitter Haley Pear.
The 2 RBI double for the Mountaineers.
Putting the Mountaineers up 3-0 over the Tigers here in their breakout top of the 5th.
Now batting.
Solis going back in to run for pair at second.
First run for the Mountaineers is number 4, Mallory Solis.
So the inning that the Tigers should already be out of is coming back to bite them now, as Schreiner has scored 3 here in the top of the 5th and now are winning this game 3-0. Now batting is number 17, the third baseman, Marissa Hernandez. Hernandez has 2 walks already in this game, giving her that 0-for-0 stat. And there will be a pitching change for the Tigers. So incoming is the junior pitcher from Fredericksburg, Texas, Emery Betcher. And Cat Pat will sit down this game. We'll be back after Betcher's warm-up pitches.
In the circle for the
Pitcher Emery Betcher enters the game for the Tigers. She enters with 2 outs in the top of the 5th and faces number 17, third baseman Marissa Hernandez. That one called strike, now 1-1 on Hernandez. Another called strike, now 1-2 on Hernandez. That one called ball, now 2-2. Betcher comes in this game with a 5.69 ERA, 14 strikeouts, 55.1 innings pitched. She has 3 wins and 7 losses. The off-speed gets Hernandez swinging and nearly chased down by first baseman Williams, but that one goes out of play off the visiting dugout. And that one is tracked down by first baseman Williams in foul territory to get the 3rd out and stop the damage done by
Schreiner scores
any more Mountaineers.
3 hits, 1 error.
But they do score 3 runs on 3 hits and 1 error here in their breakout inning, which was the top of the 5th. They now lead the game 3-0 over the Trinity Tigers. Tigers need to get back in this ball game if they want to take game 2 of this doubleheader series with the Schreiner Mountaineers as we head to the bottom of the 5th. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Now batting for the Tigers in the bottom of the 5th here is leadoff batter number 10, Sid Watson. Watson 0 for 1. She lined out to short and then was walked. She's first pitch swinging. That one's a high pop-up to the left fielder, Gonzalez, who catches that for the first out of the inning. And now up is two-hole hitter Jess Lloyd, third baseman number 25 this afternoon. Lloyd technically 0 for 0 as she has 2 walks in this game. She steps in to face Wadke. That one, ball nearly in the dirt. Lloyd lays off, 1-0. That one high out of the zone, so now 2-0 to Lloyd. Lloyd ropes one to left field, but it is tracked down by Gonzalez again for the second out of the inning. So now up is catcher number 5, Abby Miller. Miller 0 for 1. She had a fielder's choice where the shortstop decided to get the lead runner out, and then she was walked. We're going to get something started for the Tigers here in the bottom of the 5th as they are currently down 3-0 to Schreiner. First pitch called ball. That one called strike inside, now 1-1. Hard hit by Miller. She lines out to third base, but good job of her by still running to first just in case. But that is the third out of the inning. So Tigers go 3 up, 3 down, and are still down 3-0 to the Schreiner Mountaineers. We'll be back for the top of the 6th, where we will see Wadke, Moody, and Tatum are the next batters for the Schreiner Mountaineers. And we'll be back. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Number 14, the pitcher Bree Wadke gets a first pitch strike from relief pitcher Emery Betcher here in the top of the 6th, where the Schreiner leads Trinity 3-0. That one a bit too inside now for a ball, so count is now 1-1. That one another called strikes, now 1-2 to the pitcher Wadke. ball outside and high. 2-2. Watke gets a high foul out of play, left field side. Watke stays back on off speed from Betcher and gets a nice hit up the middle. That is now Schreiner's 4th hit of this game, and there's a pinch runner at first. The pinch runner is number 7, Ashley Schaub. Schaub, a sophomore from Dickinson, Texas. She's pinch running for the pitcher Watke at first and now batting. It's number 22, first baseman Kennedy Moody. Moody 0 for 2 with 2 ground outs, 1 to short and 1 to second.
Pinch running is Ashley Shaw.
Shaw with a solid hit back to pitcher Betcher, who reacts and nearly snags that line drive and almost double with an unassisted double play, but she does pop out of her glove, so she does get 1 out though, and she gets Moody out at first. And pinch runner Schaub advances to 2. So now batting is number 21, Marley Karzalas. Karzalas pinch ran for Tatum, who smacked a double last inning, and she's now taking over hitting for Tatum. Tatum, the DP in this game. Karzalas played game 1 where she went 0 for 2 with 2 ground outs, 1 to first, 1 to short. She was DP in that last game. Nice stop by Miller. Keep that low ball in front to not allow pinch runner Schaub to advance from second. Karzalas with a 2-2 count. 1 out, runner at 2, Schreiner up 3. Karzalas puts down a hard slap that bounces over the jumping pitcher Betcher to get on safely. And she moves pinch runner Schaub to 3rd. And it brings up number 32, the left fielder, Alicia Gonzalez. Tigers have a conference in the circle. So hitter Gonzalez steps in with teammates at first and third. Schreiner leaving Trinity 3-0. Here in the top of the 6th. Gonzalez 1 for 2. She flew out to second and then had a double. First pitch strike from Betcher to Gonzalez. Gonzalez has an RBI this game, and also a run. and she hits into a fielder's choice. Hits the third baseman Lloyd, and pinch runner Schaub takes off from third. Lloyd throws home to Miller, and Miller easily applies the tag to Schaub to get her out. So it's now 2 outs in this inning. Runners are at first and second here for the 8-hole hitter. Number 15, the second baseman, Melanie Castilla. Castilla 0 for 2. She flew out to right field and then put down a sac bunt. Close pitch called ball. Count now 1-1 to Castilla. Castilla with a base hit back up the middle. However, she just advances the runners. And no RBI off of that.
A single for Schreiner. Now batting number 13, Alicia Gonzalez.
So bases are now loaded for 9-hole hitter shortstop number 13, Annalise Vasquez. First pitch inside. Mountaineers now with 6 hits to Trinity's 1. Mountaineers also only have 1 error to Trinity's 2 in this game. And Castillo hits it to diving left fielder Gonzalez, who attempts to dive and catch it, but the ball does get past her. And that is a 3-run RBI stand-up triple for Annalise Vasquez. And the Mountaineers are breaking open this game here in the top of the 6th. So Vasquez scores Karzalas, Gonzalez, and Castilla, and empties the bases for a triple. And now up is the top of the lineup, right fielder number 9, Danielle Pedraza. Schreiner just breaking it open in these past 2 games, or excuse me, in these past 2 innings. They scored 3 last inning and have now already scored 3 this inning with 2 outs. Left fielder Gonzalez went for a dive, but it just went under her glove and got to the wall, allowing the bases to be cleared, and a triple by Vasquez. Back-to-back foul balls for Pedraza, making her 0-2. That triple by Vasquez is the 3rd triple for a Schreiner Mountaineer. She's tied with Pedraza, current batter, and Haley Pear, the pinch hitter who smacked a double to score 2 runs in the top of the 5th. And Pedraza grounds out to second to end that brutal inning by the Schreiner Mountaineers to push ahead even further over the Tigers and are now leading 6-0 as the Tigers will come back to try to chip away now at this bigger lead here in the bottom of the 6th. Bree Watke stays in the circle, and we'll be back as Marina Del Luna, Dawson Debussy, and Jordan Williams are the next batters up for the Tigers here in the bottom of the 6th. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Marina Del Luna starts it off for the Tigers here in the bottom of the 6th. First pitch, swing and a miss. Del Luna 0-1. Del Luna has 2 strikeouts in this game, 1 looking, 1 swinging. Looking to turn that around. She had a phenomenal previous game as she went 2 for 3 with a hit and a double. Count now 1-1. Del Luna also holding it down at shortstop defensively for the Tigers. Marina able to play third and short. Converted over to short actually this season and has been doing a great job there. But right now needs to get the Tigers offensive going as they're down 6 in the bottom of the 6th. That one foul ball back out of play. Count now 2-2. She golfs one foul right field side. Stay alive. Count 2-2 still. Two pitch run away from Watke to Del Luna. Another foul ball by Del Luna to stay alive. Great job battling into the box for the sophomore, number 17, Del Luna. And a solid base hit to the 5-6 gap. Gets Del Luna on. Great battle and win by Del Luna there. That gives the Tigers their second hit of this game so far. And a good runner on here in a crucial inning for the Tigers. Now up is the DP, number 8. Transfer sophomore, Dawson Debussy. Debussy struck out looking, and then she got on via error from the shortstop. Foul ball back, now 1-1 to Debussy. Debussy lays off the off speed that goes high, so now 2-1. Another higher pitch. Now 3-1. Debussy working the count. That pitch called strikes. Now full count on Debussy. That one in the dirt also hits Debussy, but regardless, she gets a walk. That's now Wadke's 5th walk and puts runners at first and second for the first baseman, number 24, Jordan Williams. Jordan Williams got a hit her previous at bat. Solid bunt that would go off the sliding knees of the first baseman, Moody. Williams' first pitch swinging, high pop to short left center, which is caught by the center fielder Solis to sit Williams. That is the first out of the inning, and now batting is 7-hole hitter, right fielder number 9, Christina Kish. Kish 0 for 2 so far. Struck out swinging and then popped up to first base. Fouls that one back. Kish pops up to pitcher Wadke for the second out of the inning. Runner is still at first and second now for the left fielder, number 33, freshman Alicia Gonzalez. Gonzalez 0 for 2. She lined out to right field and then popped up to center field. But there is a pinch hitter, and it is number 22, the freshman from Kirkland, Washington, Melanie Castilla. Castilla gets this at bat, which will be her 12th at bat. She has a hit, has been walked 3 times in those 11 at bats, and gets the pinch hitting opportunity here. Curly, big swing to miss in her first pitch versus Woodkey. Woodkey at 108 pitches so far in this game. Another swing and a miss. Curly now 0-2. Curly gets a hit under the diving glove of the second baseman and brings around Del Luna to score. It's a great pinch hit job done by Melanie Castilla. And Castilla also moves Debussy to first. Castilla will switch back out with Alicia Gonzalez, who she was pinch hitting for, so Gonzalez takes over at first. Debussy at third, and now 9-hole hitter Sam Whitman up. As the Tigers are getting back in this game, as they score their first run here in the bottom of the 6th, making the score 6-1 in favor of the visiting Mountaineers. Watson with the foul ball, left field side, now has a 1-1 count. Whitman looking for her first hit of game 2. She got one to short left field in game 1, which also resulted in an RBI. She lays off that outside ball for a 2-1 count. Another foul ball on the ground. 2-2 now to Whitman. Whitman looking to add to her RBI total of 6 so far. Excuse me, 7. She got one last game. She scored Williams for the second run of the game. She now works to a full count. Whitman hits a soft grounder to the third baseman, who gets her out at 1 to end that inning. So Tigers do get 1 run on 2 hits and no errors, but they do leave 2 on base. Score now 6-1, still in favor of Schreiner Mountaineers, but Tigers looking to try to get back in this inning. Mountaineers getting their last at-bats here in the top of the 7th, and we'll be back. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Starting the Mountaineers off here in the top of the 7th is 2-hole hitter number 4, the center fielder, Mallory Solis. Solis 0 for 2. She's lined out to first both times. Now has a strike on her here from Betcher. Ground ball, foul ball over to left field. Solis hits a soft grounder to second baseman Whitman, who bobbles it and is not able to get the throw over to first, so Solis gets on. Just comes out of Whitman's glove. So Solis is the runner at first.
Pinch hitting for the Mountaineers is number 2, Annie Wallace.
And now we have a pinch hitter, so instead of Marissa Hernandez, it is the junior number 2, Annie Wallace. Wallace also pinch hit in game 1, but she struck out looking. pitches a strike. Solis fakes like she's going, but stays at 1. She hits that one off her shin, so foul ball, now 0-2. Another foul ball, so he's 0-2. Solis takes off from 2, but is in there with a throw, but no one is covering, and she gets into third. So Solis basically with a double steal. You see here, she gets a second. No one's covering 2. The ball bounces off her shin. She quickly gets up and slides into third safely. So good heads-up play and quickness by Solis, and she's now standing at third to pinch hitter Wallace in the box, who has an 0-2 count. Wallace out at first, and then Solis out at third. Great job by the Tigers to end that damage done by Solis. So you see here, Wallace, it's a pretty hard grounder to shortstop Del Luna. Del Luna checks Solis. You know dang well she's going. She still throws her out at first, and then Williams gets a solid throw to Miller, who nicely applies the tag to Solis, who took off for third, and that's a double play for the Tigers. That's a base hit for pitcher number 14, Bree Woodkey. Woodkey continues her hit streak. Should have hit up the middle, almost same spot last game, or last at bat. And now there is a pinch hitter. Originally it would be first baseman number 22, Kennedy Moody, but instead it is number 26, Marley Hilton. Hilton is a senior from Troy, Texas. And she grounds out to short to end that inning. So what could have been a disastrous inning for Schreiner, as they started pretty strong. Tigers get back and end it on the defensive side with a solid double play, and then ground out to end that. But Tigers now down to their last lives here in the bottom of the 7th, that they want to make this a walk-off, as they're currently down 6-1 to Schreiner. And we'll be back. We will be seeing top of the order. We're starting off with Sid Watson, then Jess Lloyd, then Abby Miller. They will be getting us going here in the bottom of the 7th. This is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. Leadoff batter Sid Watson steps into the box here in the bottom of the 7th. First pitch swinging is a pop-up, and it's caught by the second baseman. Tigers need to score at least 5 here. They want this game to continue. 6. They want to take the dub. So now batting is Jess Lloyd, third baseman this afternoon. She's 0 for 1 with 2 walks and then a line out to left field. She first pitch swings, and that is another pop-up, caught by the shortstop. That is now 2 up, 2 down for the Tigers here in the bottom of the 7th. This brings up the freshman catcher, number 5, Abby Miller. Miller 0 for 2. She had a fielder's choice. The shortstop got the lead runner, then she was walked, and then she lined out to third base in a hard hit. That was snagged by third baseman Hernandez. First pitch strike from Wadke to Miller. That one's up for a ball. Two 1 count here to Miller. Inside pitch ball. Mountaineers don't agree with it, but ball regardless. So 2-1 count. That one outside snags the corner. Now full count to Miller here with 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. She's looking to keep the Tigers alive here. And Miller stays patient and selective and gets a walk. That is now 6 walks for Wadke, 2 of those going to Miller. And now up is shortstop, number 17, Marina Del Luna. Del Luna watches the first pitch ball. Del Luna had a hit her last at-bat to the 5-6 hole. Need her to do something similar here now in this situation. Tigers down 5, bottom of the 7th. That pitch called strike. Count now 1-1 to Del Luna. 2 outs here. Tigers need 5 to tie, 6 to win. Del Luna hits a deep fly, but is chased down by the left fielder, Gonzalez, to end the inning. And that ends the game. So Tigers take game 1, 2-0. But the Schreiner Mountaineers take game 2, 6-1. Scoring was as followed. Schreiner had 2 breakout innings. Those were the top of the 5th and top of the 6th, where they would score 3 apiece. Tigers were able to get 1 in the bottom of the 6th, but that is all they would get as they lose 6-1. The Mountaineers would get 7 hits with 1 error. The Tigers would get 3 hits on 3 errors. And they split this doubleheader series this afternoon, 1 game apiece. And both teams will be back tomorrow, Sunday, March 27th at 2 p.m. That game counts as a SCAC contest, but the second game is a JV game between the 2 games, which will not count as SCAC contest, but is a game nonetheless, and is at 4 p.m. That 2 p.m. game is actually special for the Tigers, as it is the honorary Trinity softball players game for the San Antonio Buddies charity. So any kiddos, boys and girls, ages pre-K to 8th grade, come on out at 1:15 p.m. to our field tomorrow to be partnered up with a Trinity softball player and get to run out on the field with them. Masks must be worn, please. So we will see y'all tomorrow, 1:15, if you'd like to be a part of that event. and 2 o'clock if you'd like to listen in for the game between the Trinity Tigers and the Schreiner Mountaineers. Thank you to everyone who came out physically and who watched digitally. We appreciate all the support that you give Trinity softball, and we thank you. We hope you have a wonderful rest of this beautiful Saturday evening. I'm Gina Monaco, and this is Trinity Softball from Tiger Network. See y'all tomorrow.